What's up? Ootteko te vihaisia, jos te ääni on jossain striimillä? Noniin. Älä nyt, kun mä olin vaan tämmönen respectful. Ootas. Joo, mä laitoin mummikin päälle, mutta nyt mä laitan tän koko.
No niin. Prepare.
Moikka Tuve. Mihin tää menee? DuckDuckGo.
Juu.
Prepare.
No niin, jees. Mihin tää menee? DuckDuckGo.
Toiko sanoa N-sanaa spämmillä?
No
Sekin
niin,
on kyllä
jees.
sallittua.
Toiko sanoa N-sanaa spämmillä? No ei toi sitten fani, jos on sallittua.
Ei vitus sä sanoo. Mitä sä luulit? No ei.
No ei toi sitten fani, jos on sallittua. Mä ajattelin, että mä vien sun ad revenuet. Mä voin pitää sun ad revenuita hostagena. Maksa mulle 5 senttiä, niin mä
Siis hetkinen, onko KDS 25 niinku live-striimissä nyt? No mitä vittua, KDS 25 YouTube-kanava ei se ole olemassa. Mikä se on nykyään?
Se on totta, mutta tää on ihan paskaa.
Mitä vittua, KDS 25 YouTube-kanava ei se ole olemassa.
You could be earning 175% more.
Those are 25. Oh. Those are 25. Oh.
Meinasin sanoa Ansonon?
Tomi, sun ääni jää kaikuu, tai kaikki ääni jää kaikuu tossa sun live-streamissä. Voiko korjaa?
No,
Tomi, sun
my
ääni jää
fucking
kaikuu, tai
OBS
kaikki
does not...
ääni jää kaikuu tossa sun live-streamissä. Voiko korjaa?
No, I don't have the motivation.
On ihan paskaa striimi, laita kiinni.
Yeah. No,
Näytä missä Venäjänä.
I'm still gonna make
Paskaa striimi, laita kiinni.
them watch at this. You know, because...
YouTube.
Report.
Touju.
Report.
Touju.
Yeah, so hello guys. Welcome to
Okay.
Tosu
Olkaa
25
täällä
stream.
Striimissä hetki. Olkaa hetki täällä.
Yeah, so hello
Mä käyn
guys.
tuolla...
Welcome to Tosu 25 stream.
Which one of the Alvin chick mumuks getting the best header?
Mä käyn pitää hauskaa ihan 2 minuuttia.
Which one of the Alvin chick mumuks
What is his name again? Abdelmalik Al-Houthi.
2 minuuttia. Hello, how are you doing?
What is his name again?
I've never heard about it.
Abdelmalik Al-Houthi.
2 minuuttia. Hello, how are you doing?
What is his name again?
I've
So, how you
never heard
doing?
about it.
Abdelmalik Al-Houthi.
Hello, how are you doing?
Tuzo.
Yes,
So, how you doing?
how are you doing?
Great. And you? Tuzo.
Well, I don't like G.
Great. Why?
No, nothing. G.
Do you have some personal issue with him?
Yes, because...
Do you have some personal issue with him?
Did that say you don't like me?
He used to, like, insult me when I was a child
Did
in
that
a
say you
very
don't
bad
like
way.
me?
He used to, like...
Who?
Just say
Who?
fuck you.
When I was a child. Who says? Very bad way.
Fuck him, bro. Just fuck him. Just say fuck you.
That's exactly what happened.
Fuck him, bro. Just fuck him. Why did you insult him, G?
That's exactly what I don't know.
Why did you insult him, G? That's not nice, bro. Come on. Apologize.
I mean, assaulted
That's
me,
not nice,
you
bro.
know.
Come on. Apologize. So who started?
I don't know, but Why are these softwares so fucking difficult?
So who started? What do you mean software? In Discord?
I'm talking about
What do you mean
you know,
in Discord? Bro, are you okay or something? Do you have some mental issues?
yes, I do.
Bro, are you okay or something? Do you have some mental issues? I think you imagine stuff. Bro,
No, my friend was complaining about the same thing.
I think you imagine stuff. Really?
Yes.
Just forget about anyone who insults you. Forgive, bro, for your own sake. Okay?
No. You're full of shit.
For your own sake. Okay? I said for your own sake, not for them.
For your own sake.
But who insulted you and what? What did he say? But who insulted
Someone
you
insulted him here, and
what?
he has to let go things. Okay, bro? Someone insulted him.
Yes, I'm very sad.
You shouldn't.
Okay, can one of you tell me how can I fix OBS?
OBS, the recording
Yes.
software? It's complicated, to be honest.
I mean, it's not that complicated, but I fucking hate this. You know, when there's some problems that are not there, and then you restart your computer, and there's a new problem. Like from where? Nowhere. So what are you gonna do
I
about
don't
that?
get it. What do you mean? I don't get it. What do you mean? Why do you want to guess? Do you want to record us?
No. No way.
Why do you want to guess? Do you want to record us?
Oh. No, understand.
What was it? This noise.
I don't know what noises you're hearing.
What was it? This noise.
Politics and religion. Alright.
So a representative democracy, is like you go to the ballot box, you pick people to represent you, and then they go to parliament and they vote on all the policies and whatever. In a direct democracy, everything is, figured out with referendums. So you as a person can go and vote for or against policies.
So you like Elon Musk?
Yeah, that's the ideal.
I mean, I don't think Elon Musk is a great example, but Switzerland would be better maybe. Switzerland uses a direct democracy system.
Like you guys
Yeah, I
vote for a party or you guys vote for the person who is standing, from that party
You just
for
vote.
your area.
You vote for the policy directly. You go to the ballot box and, the paper, your fucking ballot says, do you think we should give gay people rights? And you either check yes or no. That's a direct democracy. You don't elect people. You vote
It's
for
a better
policies.
system for sure.
I mean, some people argue that it's not a better system, and I can
system.
understand that because direct democracies are more prone to propaganda. They are weaker against propaganda because, not every issue people know about, right? So if there was a policy about, I don't know, environmentalism or like, should we drill a hole in XYZ coordinate?
We
I don't know
definitely
shit
should.
about that. I don't know shit about that. So
Yeah.
if somebody
But that can
broadcasted
be
some,
tackled.
I don't know, disinformation about that specific spot or drilling in that spot, I would go and vote, basing my entire viewpoint on that broadcasting. So whatever they told me, whatever they educated me about, whatever they, whatever information they presented me with, that's what I'm going to, do.
That's
like
because
on
the
voting
United
day.
States is the world's most corrupted country.
That's not true.
I mean, pretty close.
Yeah, so I agree,
It's
man.
not pretty
We
close.
need the
It
education.
is. I mean,
And
somebody
assuming
pays for a
education is there,
commercial and you go and vote like the commercial tells you to, you know?
Have you ever been to any Balkan country?
No, but I have been to the US.
Yeah, so you should come to the Balkans and see what real corruption is like.
I mean, I know there's a difference in these, you know, the way of corruption, but
In America, people have power. You can call your representative, like your state representative, and tell them, if you don't do as we are telling you to do, we're gonna get you fired. And you can actually get senators fired for not voting in Congress the way you want them to, right?
okay.
If enough people from one state call their representative and say, we want you to vote this way in Congress because, you know, you're there to represent us,
I'm actually
they can get
interested.
that senator fired. So people have representation. You cannot do that in many other countries. You elect somebody, and then you cannot hold them accountable for what they've done.
What about
Yeah.
Elon Musk?
What about it?
He is a businessman, not politician, man.
But why is he in the White House?
Because
I
he's
mean,
friend with Donald Trump.
people knew about Doge. You know, Doge didn't come about after Donald Trump was elected. When people voted for him, they knew that Elon Musk would form Doge and he would be in the White House. That is what the people voted for. Were you
So
okay
you're
with
saying
Jill
that
Biden?
people
Were you okay with
voted
Jill
for-
Biden signing all those fucking presidential letters instead of
No, I'm
fucking
not.
Sleepy Joe? You didn't vote for Jill Biden either, but she got to do all that shit. You know damn well that Sleepy Joe wasn't signing no fucking letter.
I don't care about Joe Biden, but I definitely know that nobody voted for Elon Musk.
Well, they
right?
did.
No,
They did. That's what
Yeah,
they
yeah.
did.
That's
People
amazing.
knew
He
about
wasn't
Doge.
a candidate.
Donald Trump literally said, "If I get elected, I'm gonna hire Elon to make the government more efficient." And the
Yeah.
people cheered, and that's what they voted for. They literally voted for Elon Musk to be in government.
Basically, Elon Musk pays $350 million for Donald Trump's presidential campaign, and then he gets into
Oh.
Yeah,
the government,
Democrats do the same.
and it's okay.
Democrats do the same. Now cry. You can cry, though.
Well,
So that's fine.
he's doing a
fine.
good job so far with Doge, so yeah. Oh, and also,
What are his
lying-
achievements?
lying Mamala. Hold up. Wow. Okay, so number one, his companies are very efficient. You
I mean,
know,
not companies, but
he's-
the government work.
he's very good at his job. So why not hire him to make the government as efficient? Also, he's doing an entire overhaul of the IT systems of, the government as well. So, and also, Elon Musk, if you follow his work, he knows about IT. He's sending all those planes to the fucking orbit, not fucking NASA, not your lil shitty dinky fucking company. Elon Musk is
You're
doing
just,
all that shit.
Radical left-wing activist.
Yes, but
You should
if
know
he
about it.
makes
In terms of
rockets,
efficiency,
how
he
do
knows what he's doing.
what
Elon
do
Musk,
rockets have to
his
do
entire
with-
work is very efficient.
Rockets have nothing to do with politics, you know?
Well, that doesn't matter.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can hire
because
people
it's
with no
why does it-
experience. Is he
that
doing a
matter?
good job? Yes. Doge is working
The
very
skills are
well.
transferable, bro.
They have
It's
saved
management. Management
billions of
works in a
dollars.
business and also for a country. Really,
They
liter by
saved
bytes.
billions of
It's sour
dollars.
because you
Donald
lost.
Trump was not a
He's a-
politician either,
he's a
but Donald
sour,
Trump
bro.
is doing a good job as president. So
Wait,
what's up with that?
Did you say that he wasn't a politician?
Donald Trump was a businessman.
Yeah, like
Like
before
his run for
2016.
president in 2016 was kind of random.
Yes, but you know, there's a big difference. People voted for him. Nobody voted for Elon. You know?
No, they voted for Elon. That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
Donald
there-
Trump
I
said,
mean-
if you vote for me, Elon Musk is going to be in government. People knew about his plans. Like, Donald Trump didn't say, I'm not gonna put Elon Musk in government, vote for me. and then he did a 180 and put Elon Musk in the government.
So when you
People
put your
already knew that he was going to be in
passport,
government. When people voted for Donald Trump, they also vote for his plans, right? You don't only vote for Donald Trump, you vote for Donald Trump and his policies that he's going to propose.
all right.
Donald
So
Trump said, I'm going to create Doge, and Elon Musk is going to run Doge. People know about it. They've been known. Like,
we
what the
spent too
fuck kind
much
of
time
argument is
on
that?
Reddit.
People voted for Elon Musk to be in government. People voted for Doge.
okay, okay.
Lady,
I have
the
a
world that
follow-up
spends too much
question.
time on Reddit. The left-wing echo chamber, you know.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, yes.
I'm
You're just
not
sour
left wing,
because you
I'm not
spend too much
right
time on
wing, I'm
Reddit.
not anything wing, alright? I don't even live
When you're spreading
close to
misinformation,
you, alright?
actually, Lady Litterby just educated and scolded you because your words.
No, he didn't educate me. I just said okay because it's his opinion.
No, it's not a matter of opinion; it's a matter of fact.
No, it's not a matter of facts, you know? There was only two
Okay, you can
candidates.
live in your own
If you
fairy tale.
dismiss facts in favor for your opinion, that's kind of weird.
I mean, there was two candidates, and I was, you know, trying to go forward. But hey, I have a follow-up question.
Yeah, but you know that Trump is not going to run the country alone. You know he has
Let's
people
go
working
forward.
with him. Yeah, but you know that Trump
So I have a follow-up question.
the country alone. You know he has people working with him.
Okay.
Yeah. So why is Elon Musk the best person to save government
He's the most
money?
efficient.
Is it because he flies rockets?
He's the most efficient.
I mean,
Why is
I don't know if
he
you know about
the
how
most
Elon
efficient?
Musk manages his workforce. Okay, so
Well,
Elon
I've
Musk
heard
is number
that
one
he's
rich.
very
Like Donald Trump, you know damn well Donald Trump knows Elon Musk is a great pick for that position because he knows what the fuck he's doing. I mean, look at all the other people in government in Joe Biden's time. Do you think any of those
No, he
people were
doesn't know
competent?
what he's doing. He
No.
fired like millions of people and then they are trying to rehire them. He doesn't know what he's doing, you know?
Who did they fire?
I don't know who did they fire, but there was a mass
How
like
can you make that claim?
because I was watching American media and they said that there was like a
So then you're just following what they. I mean, medias in the U.S. are very biased,
I know that,
so they don't give you the full explanation.
of course.
I
know
mean, you
that.
said millions of. They fired millions of what? Did I hear
Government
that?
workers.
I mean, you said millions.
Because they weren't fit for their jobs. They weren't qualified.
Most of
all know
the
how
positions
public
that
service
were
works.
most of the positions that were fired or closed, you know, so people weren't fired. Their positions were, you know, how should I say, disbanded, right? Which is very different from firing.
yeah.
Because like the position doesn't exist. We don't have vacant positions in government. There's a difference between the position still being open, the person getting fired, and the position just being closed. Their positions were
It's like a
put to an
ballot
end
thing,
because they were
Yeah,
about
yeah.
DEI programs. You know, Donald Trump signed a presidential letter ending DEI programs. You know, if any government body has like a section dedicated to DEI, that's getting shut down. And any sources going to that DEI program or policy, whatever, is also getting diverted to somewhere else. So if you work within those sectors, you work for DEI or some other useless environmentalist dumb shit, you're gonna get fired, of course, because your position doesn't exist anymore.
So
And it's not
basically,
millions.
Everything that
And it's not millions.
everything that you don't like is dumb shit.
I mean, it's not what Donald Trump doesn't like. It's
mean,
also
I was
about
talking
what
about
50%
you.
of the American population doesn't like.
I was
You know,
talking about
if
you.
50% of your country didn't like something, or like let's say 51 or 52-ish%, because that is the percentage of vote, like he got, like he won the national vote as well, the popular vote. So if 51-ish% of your country doesn't like something, they're the majority. You have to get rid of what they don't like. That's your job as president. It's not only what Donald Trump doesn't like.
Well,
Like,
it
millions and
depends.
millions of people voted for him, so
If there's something like something very important, like let's say Ebola research, should they like fire the workers?
If they're
I mean,
DEI, yes, because that's what the people voted for.
either if they're DEI or, some programs sound great, but a lot of things are also used to launder money. So if,
So the
either Doge or
Just
somebody else
if you just
discovered that,
say you don't support DEI and you'll not be fired.
so did you say that the US government is laundering money?
I mean, yeah, that is possible because the government is not just one person. So even if you like elect a president that you like, there's still a chance of somebody, with connections to either, foreign organizations or just, anybody rich, they could be laundering money, You know how when Joe Biden sent all that shit to Ukraine, but actually it was coming back from Ukraine back to America and lining Democrats, senators' pockets? We know that,
I only remember
Actually,
Trump
all that
saying
support they sent to
shit.
Ukraine was a money laundering scheme. Send money to Ukraine, but holy shit, they send it back and it goes into Democrats' pockets for some reason. Governments tend to do shit like that. If Doge or any other government body discovers that a project or, I don't know, some sector of government is,
Do
using
you
more
have
money
anything
than they
to back
need, than they
this
should,
up?
that's most likely a laundering scheme.
Do you have anything to
So,
back this up? Like,
when Doge, Doge suppressed money that was gonna go to Gaza for condoms. Like, there was about $1 million or a couple $1 million going to Gaza for condoms?
okay,
Like,
but
what the fuck is that?
what does this have to do
The
with the
people in Gaza don't need a
previous
couple $1 million
previous
worth of
thing?
condoms.
I mean,
Why not?
what does it have to do with the previous thing?
So basically what I'm trying to say is, if the government is spending more money than they need to, like any sector of government, then it's very likely to be a money laundering scheme. That money is actually going to go somewhere
Okay,
else.
you told that, but do you have anything to back it up, you know?
I said it.
So regarding the points,
Doge stopped
regarding the
a
point of the
lot of
Democrats
dumb or
being
retarded money
financed by
that, like,
these guys,
foreign aid. What do you mean foreign aid? A couple $1 million going to Gaza for condoms.
yeah,
The people in Gaza aren't
also the
fucking that much. I mean, they might be fucking, but not that much.
Okay, but
but it's
those
well
two
studied by
things
the
don't
media
have
though,
a
that actually last
complete
week when he went
correlation between one
to
another, you
Ukraine,
know?
especially with Hunter Biden, as you know, he's Joe Biden's son. So mainstream media reported on this. We had Hunter Biden in Ukraine with lots of sketchy businesses doing some stuff there. So there's a circle of money. You may pretend to not see it, but it's there.
So there's a circle of money. Okay, anyways, let's go back to the first question. So, if Elon Musk is a billionaire, why is he fit for the position?
He makes the government efficient.
Because he's good at what he's doing right now.
He's like lube for the efficiency of the government.
Can
I
you
mean,
explain like a little bit more?
Okay, so what Doge does is look at government spending, and if they see something that doesn't make sense, then they're gonna cut it. That's what they do.
Yeah.
So Elon Musk, together with what was his name? Vivek Ramaswamy, right? I got it. I
Yes.
got it, right? Yeah. So Vivek and Elon are sitting down and they're like, "Hello, Doge. What are we gonna do today?" And then they say to Elon, "Sir, we discovered that the Department of Education is sending 30,000 million billion quadrillion quadrillion dollars to Oregon or, like, I don't know, Mississippi to give the kids grapes for lunch." and then they're like, wait a minute, they don't need that much money for grapes in Mississippi. So they're like, boom, banned, not allowed. Are y'all trying to
Do you
like
know
launder
the
money?
GDP of the United States?
That was just a dumb example. I mean,
Around
it's
trillions,
it's not
like
necessarily
10
about
Yeah,
grapes
trillion.
in Mississippi.
I asked another dumb question, you know?
It's not necessarily about grapes in Mississippi.
We don't know if these slashes of fundings are like
Do you
full
mean
valid or not, right? Like we know he's slashing away at so many things. I don't
do
know
you
too
mean
much, but I've heard that he's just slashing on stuff as well,
I, I am
and there's just so
completely
much misinformation.
apolitical, alright? I don't have a point of view. I'm trying to understand you, alright?
so do you mean GDP per capita or GDP period?
You know, per capita.
Per capita. Okay, because I know the GDP overall is like about 27 trillion. Let me per
Yeah, I googled it.
capita.
It's 27 trillion.
27 trillion.
So yeah, it's trying to say that, oh look, it's like a GDP of billions, and so a million here and there is not a problem. But just see the
$82,000.
debt.
Okay, there's still one thing I don't understand. Why being a billionaire means that you're gonna do things more efficiently? I mean, does it like automatically mean that?
I
Not
mean,
automatic, but
no.
generally.
Not only that, I mean, what I was coming to say is like Elon Musk is very rich mainly because his company is very efficient. You know,
Okay,
like
that
the entire thing about like the Starlink rockets or whatever is making them, fuel efficient, make them smaller, make them better, this and that. Have you ever read like any headlines like Elon Musk makes latest Starlink launch very fuel efficient, or Elon Musk planning to remodel Starlink rocket to make it more fuel efficient? This guy is trying to cut costs everywhere, even within his own company. That is, I think,
yes, and
why
that's because
Donald
there's
Trump
That's
hired him.
literally
there's a
literally
difference.
every business ever. Like,
There's a
bro, that's
difference in
literally
a
every
business
business ever.
and a
But Elon
government.
Musk is good at it. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's not necessarily just good about it, right? Some people have
Yeah.
monopolies, some people have more lobbying power. It's like business, you cannot just oversimplify it to like, oh yeah, he's good at cutting business, right? I think it's also, you have to realize having a billionaire inside the government is just terrible, right? We literally have someone who had so much power already, and the only way we could restrict and control him was through governmental laws and legislations. But now Trump's allowed him. Well, he obviously got control of social media and Twitter and stuff, but now he's inside the government. Now he's got even more freedom, right? Like in the military, he's already
There's the
selling
opposing
Teslas and
view.
stuff too. Hmm?
And there's the
He's,
opposing
I mean,
view, actually. I understand where you're
well, of
coming
course,
from,
there's both
but like
sides,
there's
yeah.
the opinion that because he's also
He's
already a billionaire, he doesn't need to steal more money because he's already rich. So I think
well,
most of these people are
bro,
actually
we know
cutting
that's
not because of the
completely, yeah. You know what, that's completely bullshit, because we know all billionaires are trying to just make more money, right? Like there hasn't been a case where, I mean, maybe there's that one billionaire who's trying to, what's it called, like get stronger tax reforms, yeah. But otherwise they haven't gotten to the point of being a billionaire by, oh yeah, they don't care. It's cutthroat. It's not. They are savages. They try to juice out every drop of money they can. Like, this is ridiculous. I can't believe you're saying, oh yeah, billionaires. I've had enough. Like, we wish that was the case, right? We wish they weren't greedy bastards who got satisfied, but they aren't, right? The reason why they're still in that position
yeah.
is because they've held on to it, right?
Okay,
If they
right
didn't,
now
if
I
they weren't
Well,
I
constantly
believe
pushing
you
for,
more.
yeah,
So
if they were constantly
oftentimes
pushing
there's
for money,
conflict of interest, that's for sure. But also, ladies' argument is that Elon Musk, it's not only because he's a billionaire, but because the guy is a little bit autistic, he's efficient, and just see what he did with SpaceX. Yeah, some businesses failed, it's true, but like oftentimes in capitalism, even though it's a system I don't like, to be told, oftentimes you can do just twice the amount of work for the same buck. So here in Portugal, man, like whenever I go to the public healthcare, it just takes ages. So like, oh, it's free. Yeah, it's free, but only 2 years after the problem. So I need to go to the private business. Yeah, I fucking pay. I don't like it to pay that much, but yeah, I just have the consultation the same day. So here it's
well, no, but
a
it's more
matter of
costlier.
efficiency.
when healthcare moves, when anything moves to privatization, you have to realize, right? Once they start getting monopoly, they will start juicing you out, right? They will start to make as much profit, and the quality will degrade. As you said,
Yes,
as
it's
we
true.
discussed, they're gonna cut down costs, right?
There
We
are no
know the best.
regulations.
We know the best healthcare systems are the ones where it's government, where it's healthcare, right? Obviously, it's a difference between because even with countries with national healthcare, people are like just trying to right-wing politicians will try and cut costs back on that, and there's other factors
Well,
going on
on
as well,
average,
right?
you're
But
right.
we
On average,
know that national healthcare is
you're
better,
right.
right?
But,
I want to ask a question. Has
we
a
can talk
billionaire
about
ever
European countries.
helped you in any way?
Right.
When was the last
Well, I
time a
hate billionaires.
billionaire
I'm a
actually did
Christian. I
something
hate
good
rich people.
for you?
But to the point of Silverman, like in Europe, yeah, you can argue there's a social healthcare system. On average, it's better than the American. But if you are asking in particular about really rare neurological issues, especially with babies, for example, the bleeding edge technology is in America. So to claim that, oh, the better healthcare system is in Europe, well, on average, maybe there's not as much as insurances, but like when we're talking about state of the art
I
technology,
think you don't
it's the
realize, yeah,
American. So
that's irrelevant. That's the minority of cases, and when that happens, even people from Europe will go to the experts,
I
which
was
will be
just about to
maybe like
say
private
that,
hospitals and hospitals in America.
yo, but they
But this is
spend
irrelevant
millions.
when we're
I
talking
can
about.
give you an example. It's not,
But
bro.
we're
Like
talking about
there was this
when we're
case
talking
in
about
Portugal. Like
the
there were
mass
two
of.
children, two babies that came from Brazil, and the president, he basically through these connections, allowed them to have the treatments. Each was received the treatment for 2 million euros. Can you imagine? So yeah, you're saying that, but like only two babies received the treatment totaling 4 million euros. So can you imagine like the average consultation? It's not nowhere near, bro. So yeah, it's not as simple as you claim. I understand on average what you're
I
claiming,
didn't
and
say
I
it was
agree.
but
simple.
did
But
they
let's
end up being homeless or declaring bankruptcy?
The more, look, the more what's it called?
wait,
The world goes privatized. The more these industries will try and juice it out. Right, we've seen this in insurance, we see
yeah,
this in
bro,
health,
sure.
we see is in government
We
as
need
well,
to
right?
make
Where
regulations,
these
man. I
lobbies,
agree.
where these lobbies will fight for privatization, right? You know the best way to
True,
like
but
all disease, you know the best way to counter all like healthcare issues is prevention, right? Prevention is better than cure.
yeah,
We
I
see
agree.
prevention like ideologies better more in social countries where it's more like nationalized healthcare. It's because the government's priority there is to reduce costs and disease happening in the first place. That's not the priority for private care, right? They want people to get sick and so they can charge them and continuously charge and make more money.
Sure, man.
With
But the
Elon,
thing
like
is,
we've
there's
literally seen
problems on
him
both
like
sides.
make it worse. We've seen him what's it called being hypocrite time and time again. But you know one other thing he's done? He's included Tesla into his military, right? Have you seen the show The Boys? Like it's literally the play by play, right? The government, like you know how they get like Gen V into the military. He's done that with the Tesla Cybertrucks. He's now sold. He's got an even bigger market because now he can allocate the defense funds for his own company and get even richer, right? And it's stupid because
Yeah,
the
I
Tesla, the
agree.
Cybertruck isn't even that great of a car. This we don't want oligarchs within the government, right? This is like insane that this
Yeah,
we've let this happen.
In my
yeah.
opinion,
I'm
that's
just
the
claiming
biggest
that, let's
corruption
say, the
going on
Democrats
in
do
the
the same.
world
Maybe not all
right
of the
now.
government.
And it's only one single
Yeah,
thing
it's true.
in the US
Mm.
government. I mean, imagine all the other millions and billions of dollars that are being circulated around by
Yeah, I mean, there's
companies.
always you can always relatively like compare things that are worse or not, right? Like BlackRock or like just the state of the world in other countries. But we say after recognize that what's happening in America is bad, and we need to try and act on that. We need to have more educated like conversations about it. You can't just
Exactly.
say,
Yeah,
"Oh
but
yeah,
it's
I'm not
this
pro.
guy has a very efficient country. That's why we should let him run in government." No, like we're gonna get what Russia has basically, where people just control everything.
but that's
You're
what
Richer,
already
starting
the
like
happened.
wealthier will
Like
get
the
wealthier.
Democrats
for
did the
real.
same with George Soros. Come on,
Say
they
that
did the
again,
same,
Henry.
all of them. But I agree it's a problem. Yeah, I agree it's a problem. I was just saying that the Democrats did the same as you know with George Soros and you mentioned BlackRock, all these businesses, right? But so to
Oh
the
yeah,
point of
like
private versus public, it
can I
doesn't
quickly
necessarily
get something through?
follow.
Can I quickly get
Yeah,
can I
yeah,
get a
yeah, yeah.
quick like Democrats aren't much better either, right? Remember, the political system with democracy, the way to get elected is to have huge campaigns. So even the Democrats are gonna be taking money, right? Now I even though I agree
Yeah.
with their policies more, they are still like essentially going to protect the like elite class, right? Like Bernie Sanders, he's never going to become president because he is against like the rich in the like the extreme wealthy, right? He wants to tax them insanely. Like this two governmental system is never going to work because both of them ultimately support the rich side, right? Like all of this culture wars, all of that, that's a distraction, right? What truly needs to be discussed, what truly needs to be discussed is holding corporations accountable, like taxing the rich and holding them accountable, and not letting these huge corporations ruin the rest of the world's life, right? It's not.
They are losing.
We don't.
Losing to you.
We need to like important. These are the more important conversations rather like LGBTQ issues, abortion issues. Even though they're important, this is much bigger, right? We can't like get distracted in those kind of conversations.
I do agree that Bernie Sanders, at least I respect him because he's driven by ideology. I don't think he's like a corrupt politician. But again, bro, like his ideology is a little bit crazy. We can talk about that. But I agree, man. In general, we instead of fighting these horizontal battles, we should be focused on the vertical ones between the rich and the poor. I agree. But so I just wanted to mention one thing because sometimes I see people, oh, because the private sector is bad. Yeah, oftentimes it is because there are no regulations in the free markets, and it ends up being this flood against the people, 100%. But let's not portray the public sector to be this holy grail because I have family members there. I
for us to eat meat or whatever
What's
because we can digest it or something like that.
How are you
Therefore, we shouldn't like morally question that shit. Therefore, it's good, right?
They're like it's morally okay to become Hitler or Genghis Khan.
Yeah. What's up, Tozu? How
There
you
is
doing?
actually no meat that people are eating today that's natural, given that quite literally all species that we've bred and mass produced have been selectively bred for quite a long time.
You hunt. What about hunters?
Even hunting is not natural. People use forged steel high power rifles to propel
it's-
objects at supersonic speeds through the
But
skulls
what are
of
you-
creatures.
Yeah, but
that
what are
shit's
you
not
putting
natural.
What are you putting in your body? That's
What
the
am I
argument
what?
you made. That was the argument you made that like what all meat is not natural as far as like
Yeah, there's
biological.
nothing you're going to be able to do today that's natural. If by natural, we mean perform action or process that does not include interference of modern human civilization. There are no
what about
actions that you are capable of.
What about spear hunters?
What about spear hunters?
There's people that spear hunt wild animals that have not been adulterated by like farming.
Are you talking about like Aboriginal tribes people?
No, I'm talking about people who hunt with spears or bows.
How do they do it? Do they
Yeah, where?
do they like go
I
on a
don't-
modern boat?
No, I
Okay, the other
Seen
people
anime?
are way too fucking political. So how are you?
I'm good. We're good.
Okay.
That Popeye is so cute, man.
You want to what?
Plum, you watch anime?
Me? No, I don't.
I used to.
You don't? Yeah.
Hey,
What's your
you should
favorite
change
anime?
your profile picture.
What?
You gotta change your profile picture.
Why?
Just do it. Just do it. You know.
Not your business, bro.
All right. Anyways.
Not your business, bro.
Ooh, I found
Mind your
Lamar.
business.
Lamar. Hey, Lamar.
Yeah, I
Immediately
gonna
when I
hear that.
spotted you, I came here. So hello.
Hi.
Can you remember me?
Me?
Who?
He was the guy who left, isn't you? Like from Morocco?
Wait.
It was the crazy Swedish guy.
Who?
No, I don't remember you. I'm sorry, I don't
You?
remember.
Okay. Wait.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Bubble.
Like I'm from Bangladesh.
Oh, nice.
Привет,
Hello,
Tozu.
Tozu.
You are from India, right?
Yeah, I'm
Tozu?
from India. That you seem like an Indian. That's why I asked you that.
Which state are you
You
from?
are from India, right?
From capital, Delhi.
NCR?
Uh, Probably yes. Not going
Nice.
to.
Hello.
Yeah.
Damn, I get that a lot. Like a lot.
Yeah, that's
I
normal.
don't know how to.
What do you get
Yeah,
a
I don't
lot
know how
of?
to recognize accents.
A
I
lot
just
of
trust
this.
people.
I mean,
Okay, guys, I think I will text some of you later because I gotta go now. And after that, I mean, after I text you, we just can have some voice calls sometime later. All right.
All right, I'm in. Let's
Bye.
do it. So when are you
alright.
gonna text?
What? What was that?
How? Like when are you gonna text me?
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
Tomorrow? Yes, let's go. I was waiting to go with you tomorrow to somewhere, you know.
Actually, I don't even know who you are. You just hopped in this chat, so.
Yeah, exactly. So what are you trying to say?
I was trying to say that to other people who were here before you came here. Like, you know what it means.
I know. I just spent a minute of your life.
Okay, good for you, man. I mean, I don't feel disappointed by that.
You
Anyways, have a
shouldn't.
good one, guys.
That's a
Good night, good night.
positive thing, you
Good
know.
luck. Bye bye. So, Tosu, where are you from?
I am
And
from
why are you
Finland,
spending
Europe.
lifetime?
Lifetime what?
Yeah, yeah. Why are you spending the time of people?
Because I don't have a life, you know.
That's fucking deep.
No, for real, today it's kind of boring in here. For the
Why?
last couple of days,
Why is it
was
boring?
more fun.
Why is it boring?
Because
Why is
the
it boring?
Arabs, they're not here.
Oh,
I mean, you know
that's a
them.
valid point. That's a valid point.
I don't see any of their names.
Are you waiting for their like humor? Are you waiting for their like how they talk or something?
I like to mess around with them, you know.
I get
How do
I
you
get it.
mess with?
You
I
get
get it.
and the way you get it is correct, you know.
I get it. I really get it.
I don't get it.
Anyways, what did you do today at 2:35 p.m.?
2:35 p.m.
Yes.
2:35.
I was doing my homework.
Okay, I don't remember what I was doing. Next one.
I get it. I get it. 2:35.
Okay, can you help me
That's
fix
just
my OBS? This video recording
yes.
software that sucks.
What is wrong with your OBS?
So basically, my microphone sounds are very low, even though they are very high in the application or software. So what's wrong?
Have you tried other applications besides OBS and started like testing your mic if it's louder in other applications?
Yes, I know because I was in Discord. I'm right now in Discord, you know.
And it sounds louder in Discord.
Yes, and it should be. This is like the normal.
Have you tried like recording like one video and
Yes,
you're just
and
like
it's very quiet.
it's very quiet. All right. So how about let me open my OBS.
Oh, you're an expert, actually. Okay, thank you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is like
So
my
why you guys
third-
have OBS? that's an application for streamers and people who work in
Because
internet.
I used to play games a lot, and I'm always trying to record my gameplay, if
I
you
was
know
doing
what I
YouTube
mean.
videos. Like,
Do you make YouTube videos?
no, not really
Have you
anymore.
turned up your like mic slash aux like
Yes,
speaker type?
it's at right now. It's at 4 decibels. Mine is 4.
-4 decibels.
Yeah, that should be pretty.
Yes, that is loud. That is loud. Yes. Oh. Have you seen the input? If you,
Yes,
it might be
it's
like
the. I go to properties. It's the
yes.
correct one. Wait.
It's the correct one.
No, it's not. Oh my.
That's your problem. That's
Okay,
your
wait.
problem.
I just gotta wait for a few seconds.
You might be using the mic on your are you using a laptop?
Nope.
Your PC. You're using a PC.
Yeah.
You might be using an external mic other than the mic you're using right now.
This is in the headset.
Yeah, you should like switch it.
I know.
Try right now.
So, can I tell you the story why YouTube sucks?
Why?
I have this channel, Tozu25, alright?
Yes, Tozu25, your
Yes.
YouTube channel.
And I started doing like gaming videos and
Minecraft videos.
well, at start, yeah. But Steve, I just left him there. Then I started to do coding videos.
You're doing Java videos? Damn.
Yeah. The fact
That's
is
neat.
that this sucks.
Why though?
It's like when I was going for 1,000 subscribers, there was the illusion that I
1,000?
like it.
Minecraft video.
Who came? Get out of here, alright?
You're doing
Who you're talking to?
I'm
So
probably
what type of
in
video
a
are you talking about?
psychosis. No, I'm joking. Anyways, so I was creating videos, and then I was watching my subscribers and views go up, and I was like, oh yeah, I love creating videos. But you know what was
Yes.
the actual thing I liked?
What?
Gaining subscribers and views.
Yes,
And
that
when
is how
I-
YouTube gets you.
Yep, and when I got 1,000, that was like the goal. And after that, I felt extremely bored.
Indra,
Like,
what kind of videos you make?
how about aiming for 2000?
There's not really
How-
any point.
But what do you want to what do you want it to do? Videos, you know? What's your purpose? Just reaching subscribers. You don't want to get money or something like that.
I mean, yes, I did get my money already. I got 66 euros for 2 years of uploading videos.
2 years worth, and you only got 66 euros.
Yes, that's the thing, you know.
I mean, you are aiming for a specific type of audience, typically coders, right?
Well, not always. Right now, I'm not aiming for anyone anymore.
I mean, judging by the amount of videos dedicated about coding, yes, that's your target audience. And since
I mean, I like.
the I mean, you have a lot. You have some like gaming videos, but like it's too mixed. If you
Yeah,
know what I mean. If you're
that's
trying to
the
if you're
thing.
trying to gain if you're trying to gain subscribers or views on your videos, you should aim for one specific type of like audience.
Yeah, you
That's
should
true and
specialize
that's
your
false.
channel.
In my case, right now, it's definitely true. But the thing is that I don't care anymore, like about YouTube, because it takes too much time and it doesn't really give anything back to me, you know.
Yes.
But like before,
Yeah.
there was like gaming videos and programming videos.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't
Programming in
combine those two, I would have probably never gotten anything from here. I mean, I might still be grinding for like 1000. That would be really sad. So
I mean,
what?
I mean, you're at 1,000 right now. How about aiming for like 2,000? If you're that bored.
I mean, that's gonna make me even more bored because I have to do YouTube. YouTube is making me, you know, bored. I'm streaming right
Okay.
now when I'm watching my.
Let me give you a proposition. How about trying a new hobby?
That's a very good one.
Yeah, what about reading?
I used to be. No. Please do not start with reading. Reading only makes it more boring if you're already bored.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I don't
programming.
think so.
Go to reading,
I
try
mean,
some comic book.
I mean, it
Yeah,
depends.
comic book.
I mean, it. Oh, that you mean that type of reading?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
That's good.
reading right now.
I mean, that should work.
If you
I
try
mean,
reading like a novel or something like that, nah, man, it's just bored as hell, man.
I
It's
mean,
boring as hell.
judging from my experience, I used to be super into basketball, like really into basketball, and like I used to do tournaments and stuff, and I used to play competitively, and then I started getting bored, and then I started getting into the audiophile scene. If
Audiophile.
you know if you know what an audiophile
Yeah,
is.
I know.
I started
Man,
investing in audio,
So
buying
how much?
head
How much?
kind of
buying
these.
IEMs, buying speakers, buying DACs, buying microphones, buying, you know.
Good enough, good enough. Unless
Yeah.
you don't follow people
And
from the.
after that, you got bored of that too, right?
No, I'm still in that hobby because
Okay.
I used to really love music. I really love music, and audio being an audiophile and having all this equipment steps it up like 1,000 times. You hear things in music that you weren't able to hear before you had this equipment. Let's say I had a $20 headset from like an online shop nobody knows. You would hear the music as it is, but if you invest as I did on like a $200 earphone or headphone or something like that, you would hear things in the music that you wouldn't be able to hear before, and it sounds different. It makes you like, damn, I wonder if I could elevate this music into another like level even more, and it makes you really fucking like
Type shit
it
for
makes you
real.
broke. It makes you broke.
Yeah. I know you have the devices to listen the music, you know, but where do you get the music? You know, the audio.
From YouTube.
Okay. No, no, no,
No,
no.
YouTube. No, the codec is different. Spotify is not a good source too, but that's why
No, I
I asked
use
you.
Apple
I know.
Music and
I
Tidal.
can
I
play
use
the
Apple Music and
piano.
Tidal.
I used to
Okay,
go to
Apple Music is better.
lessons for a few years.
Yes, because Apple Music has lossless and Tidal also has lossless. But like when people say they love audio and they started saying they listen music from YouTube Music or Spotify, I just
It's
immediately
not.
say, no, you're not an
You don't know
audiophile.
what you're talking about, bro.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah,
That
I
yeah.
have. Yeah, I just got this like $100. I got this $100 IEM. It sounds super good. Where do you listen your music from? Spotify on very high settings. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
Yeah.
I'm really wanna
So
go
my
into the file, man. I'm seeking to buy some of the not the Indomie man astaga. You know,
What music do you guys listening to?
Excuse me?
what do you say?
I was saying, what music do you guys listening to?
What music?
For me, I'm listening to a lot of John Mayer. So blues, if you know what I mean. Blues.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
I,
I heard of this.
I'm obsessed with one song right now.
What is
I
it?
just listen. I listen to it in a loop all day. I don't know why. I just
What is
love that
this?
song.
George Harrison? Damn.
Exactly.
Type shit, type shit.
I was saying, what music do you guys like Latin music?
Latin
Yeah,
music.
I'm
I
Latin,
used to
man.
listen
Of
I
course.
used to listen a lot to some Latin music.
Oh, yeah, I'm too.
George Harrison, damn. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
listening
You
love this
guys
song.
know.
I'm listening to a lot of John Mayer, a lot of Stevie Ray Vaughan, you know?
John Mayer.
Do you guys like Latin
Who's that?
Yes, John Mayer. Who's that?
Mayer.
That is a very good question. Let me indulge you in the magic of John Mayer. Let me send you one video of him.
Okay.
Do you have any tips for selling a YouTube channel?
Selling a YouTube channel is illegal.
I don't care. Actually, I might have to care because I signed some document. You know.
Please listen to this. This
You
is
really wanna
magical.
sell your
This is
sound?
magical.
Try to.
I mean, many things that
Okay.
are
Let's
illegal.
see.
Have you ever tried to actually break the laws and nothing happens?
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing happened.
Multiple
So it's a
times.
Yes,
scam.
Literally.
I've done a few things that is illegal. Selling a YouTube channel is illegal.
Only a
I've
few.
Goddamn.
tried I've tried not drugs, of course, because I would be dead.
Why would you
I've
be dead?
tried because in Indonesia, having drugs or
Oh
using
yeah,
drugs leads to a death sentence.
that's crazy.
Yes,
Not really.
that is crazy.
Not really.
because
Well, it is because if there's a person and he didn't do anything bad to anyone, he just has drugs.
well,
I don't
if
think he
you're
deserves to
if
die.
you're talking from this perspective of other people from other countries, then yes. But you're talking about Indonesians.
Well,
Indonesians are
that's
fucking
one type of drug that we done. Man, do you still remember that Athena's still was,
Yes.
well, I'm gonna say it, allowed to use ganja, man. Used to do
They
it
are allowed to use marijuana. Yes, I know.
for real, man. For real.
I mean, I know marijuana has properties that are supposed to be healing or supposed to be beneficial, but like in Indonesia, they somehow make all these drugs fucking bad. They make it so harmful. They make it so harmful, so fucking bad. It just starts to destroy the economy, destroy the people of Indonesia. Let me give you an example. If
But
you're talking
why?
about, I don't
Nah,
know.
man.
Indonesia's
Let me.
just like it, just like it's super hard, you know.
No, I
Man,
mean,
like me.
why is this a bad thing for the economy? Because the people cannot consume drugs.
Let
It's
let
a
me
bad
let
thing
me
because the families are grieving, you know?
let me tell you about it. Because
Let-
if you're using it in Indonesia, there are two types of drug dealers and drug users. Number one is the kids. Typically, the people who are using drugs are kids, and because they're using the drugs, they're trying to reach out to other people to try those drugs, and eventually they become drug dealers. And that comes to the second type of drug users, drug dealers.
Do they kill them, the children?
Yes, yes, yes. It The
Man,
death
I have
sentence
a family
goes
who.
It's
to
like,
every type of.
I
If you're a
mean,
drug dealer, then
I
you're a
don't
drug dealer.
believe that
I
children
think
are
I
capable
mean, you
of
can
making
ask.
independent choices.
I think
Yes.
it's
Man, I
good.
have a story, man.
Okay.
I have a story.
I'm not. I don't. I'm not saying drugs are bad. Some
Yeah.
drugs are bad, and not all are. Like
It's
super bad.
depend how
But
you how
but
you
it's
use it.
good. It's good for
Yes.
the
It's depend
government
how you use
to
it. If you use
prohibit
it for
this
good,
kind of
it's good.
situations. We,
Yeah.
I think I'm in a country that like is prohibited to consume drugs, but if a police see you consuming a drug, he won't tell you anything. It's
It's very
prohibited,
different
but
here.
It's the same thing here.
exactly.
Nobody
It's very
cares.
different here. It's very different
Like
here.
literally don't care at all.
Like in Indonesia, if you get caught just with a milligram of drugs, you're fucked. You're fucked.
I have a
But
man. I wanna tell you a story, man. For you all,
Yes.
don't use drug. I have a uncle who used drug. A uncle. He was a policeman, and bro, he he was get drugged by his friend, man. Imagine you are eating with your friend and friend put some dirt on your food.
Okay,
After
but
that, he lose his job, going to jail, start robbing. God damn, bro, he's broke as
Exactly.
hell.
That's my point on
did
it's
he
bad for
lose
the
his
economy.
job
You,
because
if
of
you
the
know
drug
the
or the
metamorphosis, it's basically
punishment?
him.
Tozu was asking you if your uncle lost his job because of the drugs.
Yes, he was a
No,
policeman.
you're wrong.
Exactly, bro.
He lost his job because of the punishment. All right.
And also
That is the
go to jail.
punishment because of using the
Go to
drugs.
jail.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that's why he lost the job. The punishment.
Yes. And that's why it's bad for the economy because the
Oh
instantly
yeah, I also forgetting.
the
He also
moment
It's bad
he
to
divorced by
punish
his
them.
wife. He get divorced by his wife also. Now he cannot see his wife and also his kid.
damn. I mean
Yes.
that's my point on why it's bad on the economy because it affects people's life and people don't work, people don't do shit, they just get money and buy drugs. That's why it's bad for the economy.
And also,
not
some
only
people
that,
will all of the thing
it
to
makes the society decay.
stealing.
Mm-mm. True.
What do you think about the fact that the like when you implement like drug charges that are worse, it usually ends up backfiring, so it results in more drug use.
Hmm. I mean, it's already happened in Indonesia. Like it's
Yeah.
most
So
most of the time when people rebel against like the police against what the laws on drugs and stuff. Let's take an example. there are a lot of gangs, they are run by little kids or teenagers,
Okay.
and when one of their
And
friends get caught when their one of their friends get caught with drugs, they instantly rebel because like it's like a sign of like supporting their friends who got caught and stuff.
solidarity,
And it
solidarity.
yes, solidarity. And because of that solidarity, they use more drugs, and try to rebel against the police and the government because they arrested one of their friends. So yeah, it happens a lot in Indonesia.
So, do you think the system should be changed somehow?
It can't be changed. It's already good. The system is already good. What needs to be changed is the mindset of the people. That's
The people themselves.
that's the thing. That's yes, the people of Indonesia's mindsets have to be changed because the system is already good. The system is already it's already there. It's already perfect.
No, no, no. It's not good to kill children. Never. All right.
But
Not
if the
kill the
children,
children. I mean,
but it's
to
not
educate
killing
the
the children.
children. To
Educate the
educate.
children. If
Tell
in
him that
Indonesia,
drug is
if
bad, gang
Indonesia,
is bad.
I told
Yeah.
you, I told you, drug dealers are the one who get killed. If you're a kid and you own drugs, but you do not distribute the drugs, you don't get killed. You get rehabilitation. You get rehab.
I mean, even if even if you're a drug dealer and you're a children, you shouldn't be killed.
Why though? Because you're also
No,
killed.
I think
Is the kid?
I think you
If the
should be
Because
killed.
the kid is not capable of making rational choices because the
if he's
brain
not
is
capable
not
of being
developed.
of if he's not capable of doing rational choices, why is he just selling drugs?
That's
Because he's not
probably
he's not
because of poverty. There can be many reasons for that.
Yeah,
That
but
doesn't
you cannot
that
defend
doesn't
yourself
stray from the
saying,
point.
ah, you cannot say like I kill people because I'm poor. No, killing is
Yes,
bad.
exactly. That doesn't stray from the point that you're selling drugs. That drugs is used to kill people
Okay.
or maybe do harmful stuff.
There's
It
one
doesn't stray
key
from that point.
difference. The people who go to drug dealers, they actually want the drugs. But the people who get killed by the police, they don't want to get killed, you know?
Okay,
So
but
that's the
most of the
difference.
people, most of the people who wants drugs, they on the first hand they didn't want the drugs. They became addicts because someone made them
Exactly,
addicts.
because of me.
Yeah,
Yes,
bro, real,
thank you,
real,
thank you,
bro, real.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, of
That's right.
course, with drugs, there's
I mean,
always
it's
the
hard
risk.
to get it away after you get addicted to it. I mean, if
Exactly.
you was addicted like a gambling addict and you try to do gambling like gacha or maybe do some gambling, you will feel like empty inside. For the drug, it feel like a pain from the drug, man. When your body don't
Exactly.
receive any drugs
Let's
in
take
your
an
blood
What
example.
flow,
about the
Let's take an
you
example
alcohol?
from
feel
Frederick's uncle. Let's take an example from Frederick's uncle. He didn't want to use drugs, but because somebody indulged him in drugs, he became a drug addict.
Yeah,
but it
we know
was his
that.
decision to get these drugs from the
But
other
there's
people. It
also
was his own decision.
no, it's not
there's
his
also
drug.
No, no,
He's
no,
not.
no, no. It
drugs.
was not his
He's not,
decision.
right?
It wasn't his
He was
decision.
put by his friend
So basically, there's two
secretly
Exactly.
through the
kinds
link.
of
So
addiction.
imagine
There's
you are sad. Imagine you're sad and you're alone, and someone tells you, "Hey, man, I know you're sad. You're weak in that moment. You know, you're weak." And someone tells you,
Exactly.
"Hey, take this. This makes you. This will make you
Unhappy. You makes
happy."
you happy. Yes.
Yeah,
Nah,
and you
man,
took
even
the drug.
we're gonna
You
not.
took the drug. You
We
don't
just
know
gonna.
what it is, but you realize after taking the drug, you you got an anxiety, something inside yourself that is begging for more of that thing, and you don't know why, but you want that thing and you do whatever it takes to get it again.
Okay,
That's
but
Any
do you know how
Yeah.
every
addiction works?
every addiction comes from influence. Every addiction comes from influence.
That's true.
Exactly. That's my point on drugs
But
too.
there's two kinds of addiction. There's physical addiction, and then there is mental addiction. So
Yeah.
you can be
I would
addicted.
say drugs are both of them. I would say drugs are both of them.
Not all drugs are. For example,
I mean, yeah, true. Not all drugs are, but like some of like the hard drugs are both physical and mentally.
well, for example,
Physical.
Yeah.
methamphetamine is not considered to be physically addictive, even though it's a hard as fuck drug. So
True.
you can't follow that pattern.
All I'm trying to say is I get your opinion on kids should not be killed because they don't do rational thinking. I get what you mean, what you're saying, but like as as my perspective as an Indonesian in Indonesia, which I have lived here for 19 years, knowing the Indonesian people, they deserve to get killed because what they do with those drugs is fucking
Real.
insane.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fucking
like you're
insane. You can
sacrificing,
ask
you're
Frederick right
sacrificing
now.
people for yourself.
But
You know,
people
like
do
that.
insane things all the time, you know?
Not with
And also
drugs.
have a one.
Not with drugs. Not with drugs. In Indonesia, drugs are the number one leading cause of not only murder but also rape.
Yes, and studies
Real.
have found
For
that
real.
very bad punishments actually lead to more drug violence and drug use.
Hmm. That is why
That that's what people say, you know, but it doesn't make sense to not do anything against something that is bad. If you're not doing anything, you are, you know, giving them a free way to run in, you know?
there is no way in hell these drug dealers they don't know their consequences. There's no way in hell they always know their consequences. That's why they play
For
low.
real.
If they don't have consequences, you would be seeing drug dealers on the fucking street right now.
Indonesian gonna be going to be a Philippine deal. You know that zombie town from the US, right? That's gonna be Indonesian if the drug dealer don't have consequences at all. Literally.
Did you know
That's
that
why
the
they're playing
United
low because they
States,
don't know their
I mean,
consequences.
not states, but nations, has actually asked countries to end the war on drugs?
Because they're using drugs.
Exactly.
Because they themselves are using drugs.
There's no proof of that. Anyways, another thing is that let's imagine someone's lying in hospital and he's getting drugs in there. Should he be killed?
No, because as you said, there
mean,
are
it's the
different types
same
of
thing.
drugs.
No, I
The
mean,
problem is how people use the drug, man. There's
Indonesia.
Medicine is also
one way.
drugs. Let's be for real. Medicine is also drugs.
But the problem how to use it to be,
Yes.
use it for good or to bad.
Yes.
That's
Do
the
you use the
problem,
drugs
man.
for good or for bad things? But in
What is
Indonesia, they
good or
usually
bad
use it
thing?
for bad things.
I mean, I view some example for the using drug in the good side, man. Like the one for stabilize a mental problem, that also a drug, but it was under what you gonna say, doctorship. So yeah, it was legal under doctorship, was controlled, safe. Not like the bad side, the addict who just use it at all, like they don't care about overdoses or some or going to die or some or be poisoned or not. They don't care, man.
Okay, what about alcohol?
Alcohol.
Yeah.
Alcohol is
Well,
okay. Alcohol is a
Do
legal
you
drug.
consider alcohol a drug?
I
Yeah,
mean,
it
it's
is.
a psychoactive substance, so yes, it's a drug.
Yes.
Medication
Okay,
is
it's a
That is
their
legal
an interesting
drug.
drug,
question. That is an
legal
interesting
because
question.
government lost again
I mean,
against alcohol.
what's the difference with alcohol? Why is it so different? Even though
It's not different.
the
It's not different
Indonesian
than the history.
exactly,
It's the
there's no
I
history.
think the
difference.
Indonesians are implying that the drugs they are specifically saying is not the type of drugs that are like alcohol, if you know what I mean. The drugs that are consumed in other ways.
But the way of consuming doesn't have actually anything to do with the lethality of the drug.
Valid point, but like
I think the impact of the two things is different there. So basically, alcohol is also a drug for me, but when you drink alcohol, you get drunk. You are also in this state of like you are very high and you cannot control your emotional state anymore. Like you can, but not in the full control. Like you are not like when you are drinking water or something. So, and you have the same thing with when you get drugs. Like you also get in this kind of state of mind where you cannot control your body anymore or your mental world anymore.
Exactly.
But
So
the extent of
why is it different? Like why?
because of the extent is different. So when you consume alcohol, you are not in the kind of very very bad for your body or okay, you get drunk, but after a sleep, after a night, the next day you are okay again. But when you get drugs, I think the extent of the impact is much deeper in your body and it controls a lot more your body.
I can tell you from personal experience that that's not true. All right.
yeah, I would
Okay.
Do you believe me?
I agree. I agree. I agree. I
Okay,
agree.
not true in using what drug?
There's a lot
Which
of
drugs? Okay, if it's heroin, it's impossible to
Do you
to
know what is
to
the
not be addicted.
psychoactive
Real.
class which heroin like belongs to?
It controls a lot more your body.
I can tell you from
What do you mean?
Okay, so a psychoactive class is like this parent class of some substance like heroin. So, for example, heroin is an opiate, a painkiller.
Yeah. Okay. But
You didn't
Yeah,
know
I'm
that?
understanding.
okay, but what are you trying to say?
I'm trying
Is
to say
heroin
that there is. You need to find more things out about this topic before you make decisions on that.
okay? Is proof that heroin is extremely addicted. You know
Yes, that's true. That's true. But there's also many other truths to that.
I'm understanding.
what truths? You
For
should.
example, the truth
You,
that it's used in hospitals and even sick people can be addicted to that.
no, it's not
Yes.
used in hospital.
No. It's not. It is used in hospitals. Yes.
Yes,
In
thank you.
small
But
doses.
but
In small
but
doses.
okay. For what reason is used in hospitals?
For pain
Because as I said,
management.
it is an opiate. It is a painkiller.
So
Are
I
we
think
talking about alcohol or about drug as a painkiller?
I mean
Since
they
it
are
since
the
it is a
same thing.
painkiller, since it is a painkiller, as the name suggests, it is a painkiller. So yes, it is used in hospitals, but in small doses, not as much as the doses used by drug users
And the
typically.
thing that is weird is that alcohol is actually the only drug that is not being used as a medicine.
Nah,
Mhm.
man, it did all of the time. Do you ever see the liquid was weighted with 90% of alcohol? There's a lot, man. I mean, the alcohol was used to, what gonna
Alcohol
say it?
is one of
Yeah.
the most
Woods.
dangerous ones. Like for
I would
real.
say yes. That is true. Alcohol is
Okay.
also you couldn't differentiate between other drugs and alcohol because yes, alcohol is also a drug and it is also harmful. There are a lot of deaths caused by alcohol externally and internally. But
Yeah.
I would say like
There's a lot, man.
it is the
I mean, the alcohol
impact
was used
of
to, what gonna
these
say it?
drugs that differentiate them from like being in the law, if you know what I mean. Like some drugs not only just alcohol is known to have a bigger impact on society and yourself. Even though every drug is harmful, some drugs are more harmful than others, you know.
That's
Maybe that's
true.
why maybe maybe that's why in the law of Indonesia, typically in my country and in maybe in other countries, some drugs are allowed and some are not allowed, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
But there's one key difference, and in hospitals, all the drugs are allowed.
Yes. Medicine is also drugs.
Yes. So, what's the
That
difference
is
there?
exactly.
The
That
difference is,
is
okay, let's see. If you try heroin, you have like 90% chance. I'm just saying, it's not a fact, it's like 90% chance to become an addicted. If you put that in a shop and people buy it, 90% of the people will become addicted to it, right? So what about
I,
the alcohol? If you put alcohol in a shop, but the alcohol uh, percentage of people became addicted to it is um like 2%, 4% at much.
The thing is
I
that
don't know.
that's not true, okay? So, first of
No, it's
all,
not. It's not true.
yes,
I'm
let me
not. I'm
explain.
not saying it's a fact. I'm just saying that the the quantity of people became addicted to alcohol is always lower than things like heroin or 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 any other opioid.
but
You can
maybe
use it.
that is
Well,
because of
that's true.
education. But I think that is because of education,
What
right?
do you mean education? Like you can educate a person to not become an addict or what?
Yeah, I mean, let's just say alcohol. Everybody drinks alcohol once in their life, right?
Yeah.
Uh, the
well,
like I mean the the education in those types of drugs are kind of different because like you could say teachers be telling you don't use these kind of drugs, don't use heroin, don't use marijuana,
But
that
instead
or
do this.
yeah, but instead do this, but they themselves they drink alcohol and that type of stuff. And so maybe
Yeah.
it's because of the education and like the the acceptance that alcohol is widely used and like these other drugs are harmful. So you
same.
just it's kind of like a dilemma, you know? It's like a
Well, for me,
it's like
it just two for me. If between the regulation or the how common alcohol is, if you compare it to the heroin and all of the that, because yeah, if you see all around the world, yes, mom, yeah,
But have you
yes,
do
because my
do
mom
you
calling.
know do you know why that's so like popular? Maybe the people many people
For
might
me,
be addicted to alcohol,
it just two for
you
me.
know?
If between the regulation or
that's
yeah,
what I was saying, like the acceptance.
Yeah.
of
Yeah, the regulation.
alcohol as a drug. You know, that's why they don't carry out awareness as much as the other drugs. Like, yes, there are awareness of like, don't use alcohol, don't drink alcohol and stuff. But like, the truth is, a lot of people are still using alcohol, and
Yeah,
like the regulations have limits against alcohol. Like, yes, you could use alcohol, but don't use it in this instance. Don't use alcohol. Yes, you can drink alcohol, but please don't drink as much, or that type of stuff.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I agree with you. Yeah.
example, like
Okay,
certain
what
of
do you
age
think about
was not allowed to drink.
marijuana?
For me, to be honest, marijuana could be beneficial. I
Yes.
mean, it is beneficial. It
It
is
is
beneficial
beneficial.
because like
Finish.
the I'm gonna save this. The other types of drugs are not natural. Marijuana is natural. It comes from the
Yeah.
soil. It comes from
Yeah.
soil. It comes from
Morphine,
plants.
also morphine is
Morphine is also,
natural.
yes, yeah,
Ah,
that's
yeah,
true.
also
Morphine
opium.
morphine is also natural, and that is why
Opium.
back in like
Opium.
World War II or World War One, morphine is mostly used as a painkiller, right?
Right, right. And also don't forgetting the opium, man.
Opium. Opium is
There
damn, that
was
shit
used
is.
as a medicine until the British come and used it into the China.
But like, to be honest, opium is one of those drugs that actually increase the economy.
For real, bro.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
For
You could say that, but tell that in China. China was a great country, like I don't know how many years ago, but the
Beijing
British
get
the
into
British
our because
gave
a
them
fucking
gave them
drug.
opium, and China simply became like a shithole, you know?
Exactly.
It's like
But like, do you know that in I've studied this. That do you know, even though China became a shithole because of opium and it ruined a lot of people's life, their economy
Yeah.
actually increased
you could say that. Yeah.
because
How?
they were exporting the drugs to everywhere, and they were gaining a lot of money because of it. But yes,
And
China
that's
became a
exactly,
fucking shithole because
if
of opium.
things are not so black and white. I mean, I'm not
So
Hmm.
what
talking to you for
you guys
Kira,
wanna
but
know something about opium in China? Well, opium was used as a medicine. Yeah. But after the British come, they showed the Chinese how to use it in some
A
way that
different
make you
way.
addict. So yeah, yep, the
Yes,
different
a
way that
different
make
way.
you addict
Yes.
to it.
That is why a lot of like drugs are supposed to be it is supposed to be a healing property, but like some people use it for different type of reasons
but
and different
even if
types of
somebody was using it
consume.
for a different type of reason, I don't believe they should be killed. I mean, killing is very bad.
Yes. True.
Okay,
But like,
uh, if you are the government, you have choices, right? You can say, okay, if you sell drugs, you are becoming a person who infects people, you know?
yes.
So
No,
what
So
the
you're
what you're
people.
saying is
The difference
so
is
what
that
you're saying
the
is the
people,
government is killing parasites.
exactly,
but the
that's how it
difference
is.
is that
You
people
can
actually
leave
pick
it alone,
the
you can kill
drugs
it,
by
and
themselves.
that's how it is.
Yeah, they do it by themselves. Nobody's infecting them because they are actually crawling up to the dealer by themselves.
I think it,
But
it it
some
comes back to the fear from the government that these people, the drug dealers, they would try to destroy the overall social integrity of a country.
that's
Social.
that's what I mean. That's
I mean,
exactly what I
I
mean.
think they are killing these drug dealers or these drug users because they are afraid of the image of their country. The
I
image
mean,
and their social integrity, as I said before.
I think it's
Oh,
probably in the most cases hurting the image?
I mean, hurting the image, yes, but maintaining the image also kind of yes, maybe. Because in one point, if you're killing in Indonesia, especially if you're killing drug dealers, that makes it the image that your country kills drug dealers, and that makes not a lot of drugs come into your country. But I mean that
But
strays from the
shouldn't
point that
the
Indonesia has
goal be
a lot
shouldn't
of
the
fucking
goal be
drug
like
users.
get the drug users to treatment and give the dealers a court instead of killing them, you know?
But
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 there are
uh,
chances
yeah,
of how do you say this? There are chances of these people who have been rehabbed, they relapse.
and not only
Yes,
that,
because that's how the
when
brain
you have people
works.
rehabilitating and people in jail, you are wasting government money
Okay,
in
what if the
them. You
person is
know, that is
paying for the
that's
rehabilitation by himself?
of course the people who are not in drugs, who are not selling drugs, are paying for these people in jail or these
Okay, but
people
let's think of
getting
this.
rehabilitation,
What
right?
if there was someone who's paying it for, by themselves?
And not only that, what do you
Hmm.
mean?
I mean,
I
if I
mean,
was gonna go
he's
to
healing if
rehab
like
and I'm gonna pay it all by myself, is it okay then?
Well,
I
I
mean, it
don't know.
depends.
I don't
I mean,
know.
if you're doing that by yourself, I mean, that means you have a rational thinking of like, yes, I want to be cured from drugs. I don't want to use drugs anymore. Then maybe
Exactly.
I mean, some people have
you would
to
have
something.
a more how would you say this? You would have a more reduced implications and reduced consequences other than the people who are forced by the government to be rehabbed and stuff. So I guess maybe
Exactly.
gonna be
Exactly.
different if you pay it for
Hello.
yourself.
Hello.
Hello. So yes, I mean if you're paying it for yourself, I mean it would be different because I mean that means you're trying to change, right?
It's an
Yeah,
act
but
of good faith,
I
you
believe
know. It's,
every
you
addict wants to change. I mean,
Change.
have you
not all.
asked them? No, I mean, not everyone, but I believe most do.
I
Most do,
don't think so.
yes.
Well,
But like I
depends on the
mean
addict. Yeah.
Okay, if you don't think
it
so,
depends on the
have you
addict,
been
yes.
asking them?
Uh, yeah,
Let
I
me tell you a
know.
story. Let me tell you a story about my friend. I'm
I can
currently
tell
in
you a story
college.
about myself.
Hmm.
That is deep. So one of my friends, um, in the first semester of getting into college, I have a friend of a friend who is actually a drug
Yeah.
dealer, who is also a consumer himself. He uses drugs that he
Mm,
sells.
But
And mind you, this guy, yes, he has the will to, yes, I want to change. I don't want to use drugs. I don't want to sell drugs anymore. But because of your
Sam,
previous
I'm also
statement that
have a friend like
because
that.
of poverty or because of certain needs in his life, he needs to sell drugs. And so
Type shit, boring.
my friends and me, we gave him other solutions to gain money other than selling drugs because we all know consequences against drugs in Indonesia is very fucking bad, especially if you're a
Real.
fucking drug dealer. And what was his answer? No,
No.
I don't want to stop using drugs anymore, even though I want to stop
yeah,
because
because everyone
drugs are
around,
good.
yeah, but
I fucking
because the,
love drugs.
Type shit,
I mean, that's just one like step in the way. Like be saying that
Stop using
he
drugs
hates
and
them,
stuff.
you know?
Real.
Yes, 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 yes. True, true, true.
So
no, I don't want to stop
It's
using
kind of
drugs
a
anymore, even though I want to stop
not
because
needed death.
drugs are good. I fucking love
Okay, but what about? Okay, that's a hard. That's a you know a good addict. What about the others? The others that rob from people to get money from for his drugs. You know. What about them? What about if it's a person who is actively harming people to get money?
That he doesn't want to harm people, but he's doing it because the drugs are giving him withdrawal
money,
symptoms that are so
withdrawals, and
horrible,
money.
and they feel so bad that you have not experienced anything like that ever in your life.
So we should leave him alone, robbing people.
No, you should get him to treatment.
So what about the other guy who is selling them when selling him the drugs? You know, what about him? He's getting a lot of money uh,
Yeah,
from
he
these
is.
people who are making who are harming people.
Yeah, there's
You know?
always gonna be drug dealers.
I mean, I
They
think
are
it comes back.
everywhere.
I mean, it comes back to the government and the people who are in charge.
Well,
That
some
is,
people in
we
my
as civil servants, and citizens of a country, we cannot do shit against the war on drugs. Yes, we could
Exactly.
influence people. We could influence people little by little, but we cannot influence people as much as the government can. So it comes back to the government. If they want to kill people because of using drugs or dealing drugs, then that's their choice. Because we can't do shit. Because I'm
Exactly.
not a member of the parliament. I'm not member of the government, and I can't do shit.
You're giving good answers, like for real. You are a smart person.
Yes, we could influence people.
Thank you.
Influence people little by little, but we
Yeah,
Well,
that,
influence
as Indonesian myself, I only can hop into the government right now. I mean, the government already been fucked. We, the citizens.
yes.
Ah, man.
They are
Why
not
our
making
government
good
can be
choices
like
here.
this?
They are not making good choices here.
For real.
Not to mention, our current president is responsible for killing a lot of people back in '98.
Back in 99, and also the Timor. Do you know the Timor Leste?
Yes,
That
Timor
one
Leste.
country. Ah, yeah.
He is considered a warlord, to be honest.
warlord.
Yes, he is a warlord because he was a former. I think he was a lieutenant or a general. I think he was a general, and he
Gen-
killed a lot of people because number one, it was he was influenced by his in-law, who is the former president Suharto,
The second
who hated.
president.
Yes, the former president Suharto. He is the current president's in-law, and because our current president wanted to be in the favor of the former president as his in-law, he decided to do everything that his in-law told him to do, which is kill, 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 kill. And then he became a known warlord because he did bad choices. And that's why a lot of people right now the people who have lived through the ages of the former president Suharto, they do not agree on our current president's presidency because they are afraid. And that
well,
being and they are supposed to be afraid because the same law that was passed back then is back. It is back.
Well,
Instead
not
of
really, but
being
it
afraid,
was
I
on the
believe
cyber side.
they should be educated more.
But we we as a country, as civil servants and as citizens, we do not know the outcome. And in the future, maybe, I mean, let's talk. Indonesia has a lot of corrupt government officials, corrupt generals, a lot of people with bad intentions.
Also, the law
Let's
in
ju-
here have so much loophole, man. Like
a
it's
lot of
confusing,
loopholes,
man.
exactly.
Yes,
Exactly.
bro.
We do not know in the future there would be. I hope this doesn't happen. They could. There, our current president is a former general, and he is very intertwined with the military. We do not know if one day he would plan a fucking coup d'etat, you know?
Then that
Coup,
needs
coup, coup, coup.
structural
Coup d'etat is
changes.
coup in English.
We
What
do
is
not
that?
know because like, it is essentially the military taking control of the country.
The country. Oh, okay.
You know Myanmar, right?
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
go to another server. It was nice to speak with you. Alright? Have a wonderful
Okay.
day. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. Good luck.
Here we go. What's
Asia.
up?
Las. Onko siellä tarpeeksi asiaa siellä
Mä oon
sisällä?
vielä päässyt sisään.
Joo.
Mä rikoin sen kamera. Täällä on meth, weed ja weed.
Joo. Meth?
Mä olin
Vai coke,
äsken
kumpi
tuolla
tää?
No, se on coke.
kuuntelemassa, kun jotkut indonesialaiset puhuu toistensa tappamisesta. Oh my god.
Oo, semmonen.
Ei jaksa.
Joo.
Noniin, mental spin.
Ei.
Ahaa.
Kuka heitti pihalle?
Meitsi.
Sun pitää opetella kuuntelee.
Joo, sun pitää opetella olemaan hiljaa.
Facts.
Toi on totta, mä myönnän sen, mut myöntääkö Torvinen? Niin. Se ei pysty edes myöntää. Kelakka sit. Elikkä mä askeleen pidemmällä.
Et sä kyllä silti oo hiljaa.
En ooka, koska mä sanoin, että mun pitää opetella.
Joo, sä ymmärrät sen, mutta sä et silti oo hiljaa.
Niin.
Silloin askeleen edellä vai Samitre?
Emt.
Mikä on teidän lempimaku niistä metrilakuista?
Mikä vittu
Se on
tätä
varmaan
nyt raivaa?
kirpeä. Se vihreä kirpeä omena tai mikä onko.
On kova.
Se.
Juurikin se.
Me mennään vapputorille.
Oispa säkillinen
Juu.
metrilakua nyt.
Oispa säkillinen metrilaku.
Ei jumalauta.
Tuu siihen kohtaan, mistä mä saatit mutkin viimeksi kyytiin.
Joo.
Masa. Mulla on visio.
Joo.
Mä Duke Hunters.
Joo.
Duke Hunters.
Joo, bro.
Pystyykö siinäkin pelaa tällä balansella?
Varmaan.
Juu.
No,
What
no
the
sinne menee.
fuck?
Periaatteessa jos tässä kävisi niin hyvä tuuri, että se olisi molemmat painting. Tarvitsisi mennä compound.
Jep. Ois vähän turha siitä saa vaan 400, kun
Ei vitu.
Seuraavalla kerralla oli tuossa sinistä sammakkoa, niin mä oon petty.
joo, saisi tulla kyllä sininen sammakko.
Saatana.
Tää ei oo vielä näkynyt,
Mikä se on?
mutta tekilaa kyllä on.
Lounero vai?
Ei, kun sen pelin nimi on Dokkan. Onko sä ikinä pelannut? Mitä veetua. Kato paljon se maksaa se 1000 XP Feature Spin. Joo.
Voi naura. No,
Se on lucky draw. Tai noita vaikka.
Onks tää nyt hyvä?
4 katteri.
Muistan aika kertaa kun me pelattiin tää Kaija, niin mentiin vaan vittu pääportista sisään. Tapettiin
Juu.
kaikki.
Kyllähän se niinkin. Ennen kuin kollektaa yhtään rahaa, niin tappaa vaan kaikki.
No painting.
Niin speed hacking.
Olis toi maksu? Älä osta. 74. Juu, ota toinen vaan. Please.
Jumalauta, mä teen tän 40 sekunnissa. Mä oon nörtti.
On vitut
Niin,
näistä.
vielä se oli nopea, vetää ihan tappia ja sit päästään ihan alkuun.
On tästä.
Oh my gosh.
GG.
Eikö? Hyvä yritys.
Joo.
Oltiks väga haige?
Joo.
Paljon tää on niinku euroissa?
Häh?
Paljon toi on euroissa?
Vitut viibaal.
En mä osaa laskea.
No,
40.
tulee takaisin. Tän tästä suoraan näin. Täältä kierretään ihan kaukaa näin. Ja noin tosta noin. Missä se guardin koppi ja mistä tää saat mönki? Eikö siis pyörä?
Ui juma.
Las.
Ui juma. Vittu tulkaa.
Vittu.